Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen. Taylor. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. To get a swing and miss.
Yeah, that's crazy. No, these niggas hit everything, bro. Try to strike this nigga out.
Man at second. Oh. Ground ball up the middle. One out in the second. And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Ball. That one a triple digit. Right there for a strike. And that is out of play. Here's the 0-2. On the ground at first. A sliding stop. Throw to the pitcher. And very nicely done for the out.
I'm out of here. Tough. Can't trip though.
We head to the bottom of the second. Digging in, Albert Pujols. Swing and a miss. Back up the... Oh, that got him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. New arm out of the bullpen, Jose Alvarado. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
Let me see if I
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swings through that one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. One out man at first. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Safe and second. So he steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Way out front for strike two. Strike three, and that's two in a row. The second baseman, to the right side, Edman. On to first, and that is that.
Nope. No tie game.
On to the third inning. Now the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
Now, Raleigh Finger.
Out towards right center field. Bellinger on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
That missed. That's the ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And that's a one-out single.
Right.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big ball and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Strike two.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Ball. Man at first, one away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Doubled his first time. Edman off of first with 2 away. Cut on. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, JoJo Romero.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
This one in the air, center field. Junior gets there. He's under it. One away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Miguel Cabrera, the next to hit. He struck out swinging in his first at-bat. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. In the air, right field, Caglione should have this one.
Fuck,
and there is the ball game.
That was it. First game on Legend. Let's try again. Out of hit though.
All right, ready to get underway. Pete Crow Armstrong digs in now. And this one is off and running. Fastball for a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bellinger has a beat on it. And there's one down. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Ball up.
And a big swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slide hit moved to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult.
Switching and catcher will come up to hit. Edgar Carroll. This one in the air, center field. Bellinger drifts towards it.
You 2 on 2, brother.
Third out.
The 2B is on.
Stepping in, Miguel Cabrera. In the air, right field. Sosa under it. Takes it in for the out. Liner snagged at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. In the air, right side. He's got it. And that will end the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Leading off, Munetaka Murakami. And pitches in for a strike. 1-1.
Ball.
Right there for a strike. It's a that one finds the zone. Strike one.
You know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one thing he's going to think about.
Strike three. To the plate.
Here, what?
Comes up empty.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Side here in the second. Bottom half of inning number 2, digging in, Albert Pujols. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Swings through that one out in front that time. And it's fouled off. No score here in the second. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Here's Kyle Tucker. Swing and a miss.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Ball out.
The next pitch misses. Full count now.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Take your
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Tucker dives back in. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swings through that one. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead.
Runner on the move. Hard hit into the gap. 1 run will score. Here comes Marte around third. The second run scores. It's 2-zip.
Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing in the bat to drive in 2. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game. But right there,
Hey, he's in there.
Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 3-zip. So the batting order turns over. And next is the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. Cabrera tries to hold up, appeal to first. He did not go around. The lefty, the 1-0.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't.
Runner on the go. Ball outside. Out at second. Top half of the third inning. And now it's Dansby Swanson.
Now
Ball one, no strikes. And there's a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2. Fought off foul. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Angel Martinez. The next to hit takes ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good. With the ball located very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Got him.
Only 3 hits, so they definitely.
All right, ready to go here. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And we are underway.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast the game at TV.
Ball.
Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, they're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. The best part is the food is always different.
What continent I'm on.
You and me both, partner. Steve Finley in the box with 2 gone. Takes a look at a called strike. Swung on, broken back grounder to third. Bounces into first, but he digs it out and the inning is over. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill, the big righty, Pablo Lopez. Fought off foul. Strike 2.
Well, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That catches the outside corner. Strike 1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Oh, that fastball drilled him. 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back. Runner on the go. And a base hit on the line. Around second is Ramirez. Throw comes in quickly. Holds that go-ahead run at third. And there's still 1 away. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure.
Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. First pitch swinging. Now one missed. Ramirez on third. Tulo at second with 2 gone. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging. New inning getting started. Digging in, David Ortiz.
Now Aaron Bummer.
Ground ball right side. Marte throws to first in time. 1 out in the second.
The third baseman, number 14, Manny Machado.
That's in. Ball.
Second inning here, no score. And it's in there for a strike, and now it's even. That's a strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Misses inside, and it's 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. But they still get the strikeout. Matt Chapman at the plate now. That's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Cut off. Bottom of the second. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Ball.
That's through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
In the air, left field. And there's one down. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 down. Cole Carrick getting ready to hit.
Ball.
One now. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cuts and misses. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game.
Now, Brett Taylor.
And a big swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one in triple digits. Hard liner. And a foul ball. Stays alive. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. One away.
That's a ball.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. A solo shot. One down. And now here is Owen Casey. That's ripped into the outfield. Bellinger makes the grab. That's out number 2. He was a strikeout victim his first time. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. Tatis goes yard. It's their second home run of the inning.
Hard one. That missed. That's the ball.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Aroldis Chapman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the double. It's so important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. And down on strikes. Now 1 away. So back to the top of the order. Miguel Cabrera, the next to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. You can kiss it goodbye. He'll take a jog around the bases. And just like that, they're within a run. Here comes the crowd. They're feeling it right now. There's a strike. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Trevor Hoffman gets the ball now.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out. Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Here's a 1-1. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. And your final. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings... Ready to go now. Sean Figgins now at the plate. And this one is off and running. Fastball for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to the end of the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Swing. That one fouled off. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-2. In the air, right field. Springer settles underneath it, and there's 2 away. Here's the charter member of MLB's 50-50 club, Shohei Ohtani at the plate.
Yeah, such a memorable night when Ohtani officially reached 50-50. He was playing in Miami and just happened to go 6 for 6 with 3 home runs, 10 RBIs, and 2 stolen bases.
His 2024 was so impressive. There was a brief moment when people wondered, could he reach 60-60? Just wild. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And the potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get
Ball,
in front
that's
of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Man on second, 2 down.
One.
And it's 1-1.
Oh, really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. But they won't have him play as he takes first on the drop, 3rd strike. And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical inning. Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball. Just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
2 on, 2 outs. Got it. Leading off, Miguel Cabrera. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Ground ball, left side. Over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Late with the swing there. Way inside, gets out of the way. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Runner on at first with 1 gone. At the plate, Troy Tulowitzki. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Pickoff move to second, and he's back safely.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run. So
Runner goes again. That's it for a strike. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. In the air to left center, Pages gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. Throw in offline, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout. He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Ripped on the ground to second. Biggio sets it to first. all set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero.
Now pitching, Matt Raw.
Ball. Down,
He's just
ball.
missing with some pitches that, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. A good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. In the air, left field, Anthony on the move, and there's one down.
That's second, the pitcher, Michael Young.
That's it for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 0-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Hard hit left side. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Andy Puffs, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Man at first, one away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Gone. The two-run shot.
Hey.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Recognize
That's down.
that
That's the
changeup
ball.
right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that one is lifted in the air. That's out number two. So the batting order turns over. Sean Figgins will hit next. And now
Ball inside.
Now pitching, Raleigh Finger.
Nope. Ball.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it
throws it first in time. They don't come much closer than that. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Number 72. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Got him swinging. Swing and a miss. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Out. Two away now after the drop third strike. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Battling here as he fouls it away. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Guerrero raging back on it. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. It just got out of here. And we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2.
Oh, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed.
Late swing, fouled off. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Got him. And top half of the third inning, down the number 2 hitter, Craig Biggio. There's the strike.
Ball, low.
That one finds the zone. 1-2.
Ball outside.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate.
Pitch misses, and now 3-2. Broken back ground ball to second. Rowe picked out of the dirt by a save. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here.
There goes the runner. This one chopped to the ground, but foul. And it's fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Reached on a drop, third strike, his first time. Ground ball could be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. In there safely. Swings and misses. Strike 1. Ball 1 in. And that's
the ball.
2 down. Go ahead, run in scoring position. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2-2 now. Tapped softly on the ground. Marte to first. It short hops him, but a nice. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Edwin Diaz. Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony. And he swings through that ball.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Alvarez under it, and there's one down. Fouled off. He was late.
Ball.
Here's a 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Reached on an infield single his first time. And that's off
in. Ball.
the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
That's a ball.
That one missing inside. And there's a foul ball. Ramirez trying to send this to extra innings.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
The kick, the 3-2. Got him swinging. That's the third out. On to extra innings. Now it's the right fielder, number 27. Just
That missed. That's the ball. No, that missed. That's the ball.
Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That's a base hit. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third.
Number 6, Hesam Kid.
That's a ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
On the ground, right side, and that's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. First and second, no outs. Andy Pajas, the next to hit.
Ball.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in extra innings. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Tough spot right here. Couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. This one in the air, right field. Springer on the move. Makes a nice running catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground.
On the ground, 2-ball. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Oh, but let's talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Figure this in the box now. Take strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Almost got him.
In.
Got him. Back now, and on the runner in scoring position. No outs. Troy Tulowitzki getting ready to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that one fouled off.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
And there's one down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
On the inside corner for a strike. One out, a runner at second. And the whole team trying to pull it out. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open.
That's
He
a
walks
ball.
it. No big deal.
Runner breaks for third. And there for strike 3. Throw. Save. Punch too late with the toss. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Bellinger swings through it for strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it. A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying Hello, baseball fans. And just about ready to roll. Here's Byron Buxton. And we're underway. You know, Sammy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time-consuming.
There's a strike. We've heard of athletes working out on a team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Mid-flight as well.
On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time. Leading off, Miguel Cabrera.
Ball.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Outside. That's a ball.
That one in triple digits.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Nasim Nunez. Lined, and that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Rudder takes off. Pitch misses in.
Ball.
Rudder goes again. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Rudder goes again. This one in the air center field. Buxton under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Top of the 2nd, stepping in, Miguel Cabrera. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Fouled off down the right side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
There's a strike. Hard hit, right side. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down to the top of the 2nd. Now the catcher up to hit, Joe Mauer. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Late swing, foul to the left. 2nd inning here, no score.
Nope. Ball.
Right side, hard hit. And that is that. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the 2nd. John Franco.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss at a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. And they lead it. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stumble. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Here's George Springer. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
And that one fouled off. Strike two. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Just not a good pitch to swing.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Cole Sands.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Cole Carrick at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Now this is in the air down the line. Gurriel on the run. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The 0-2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Popped up. Cabrera gets under it. And that's the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Acuna. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He wastes no time on this one. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1.
But just got to delete it.
That's it at the knees, and it's strike 2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. It's going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Pujols has a beat on it, and there's one down. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. goes yard. It's their 2nd home run of the inning.
Yeah.
0-2 now.
His understanding the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
This to 3rd. That takes care of Buxton. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Struck out looking his first time. In the air, right field. And that is that. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Kenley Jansen.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Now it's the DH, Miguel Cabrera. He's 0 for 1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
A little out front there as he swings through. Looking to get the tying run on base. And now 1 and 2. Stays alive. Next offering way upstairs.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. 2 down. The other way.
That's foul.
Foul ball. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Rudder takes off. Throw to the third. And that's the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. Kenley Jansen picking up the save for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB.
Oh.
Well, here we are. So happy you're with us. It's the Clippers and the Lions. Ranked Seasons Baseball on MLB The Show. Good luck. Here's a look at the lineups for this matchup. The doors are about to open. Let's get this party started. Jacob Misiorowski on the mound to start. One of the best pitchers when it comes to tight situations. If things get messy, just remember this arm is built to handle moments most pitchers shy away from. Chase Headley in position, and the action is about to start. This ranked season matchup begins with a strike. Puts it on the ground to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Francisco Lindor digs in for the first time, looking for a good read on the starter. Got him swinging at air. And the 0-2. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Got him. Brent Rooker is next to the plate. First pitch
Nope,
misses.
that's outside. Ball.
Fastball
No,
doesn't
that's
catch the zone. Fouls it off. Not so fast, my friend. Rooker needs a breather. Fights off the 2 strikes line. Fires a fastball, misses the zone. Two-strike foul. Still alive at the plate. This one smashed down the right field line. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Misiorowski enjoys a clean inning without any runs. Roger Clemens, the starting pitcher for the road team. His card throws an outlier primary pitch. He's going to be able to reach back and fire. Derek Jeter ready to go. Slides one across the zone for a strike. The heater misses for a ball. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. And it's a strikeout for the leadoff hitter. Nasim Nunez comes to the plate here in the first. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. On the run, sends it over to first. And 2 gone. Troy Tulowitzki takes his turn. A career highlight for him was representing the United States in 2 separate World Baseball Classics. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. Not going for that. Two balls and 1 strike. Pure heat. Throw is in time, and it's a 2-3 strikeout to end the inning. So we head to the second. We'll be right back. Pete Alonso hits leadoff this inning. Lock in here. Hit your spots, or he might take you to the seats. Gets bat on 101. That's not nothing. The pitch. Picks up a strike with the slider. And the leadoff goes down with the strikeout. Juan Soto comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Drops the anchor. The 0-2. Hit hard, up the middle, base hit. Executed the pitch you wanted, but can't win every battle. Mike Piazza ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here. Foul ball. That can't be fun to catch. Piazza not quite ready for a pitch. Keeps the lights on. Fights off the two-strike cutter. Strike three. A member of the Cover Athlete Series is up, Bobby Witt Jr. Throws one in the dirt. Rolled slowly to short. Tulowitzki. Third out, and that ends the frame. Top half of the second is complete. Don't go anywhere. Ketel Marte bats first this inning.
The first baseman, number 4, Ketel Marte.
On the ground to second. Arraez slings it to first, and one away. Cole Carey strolls to the plate for the first time today, looking for a strong start. Doesn't connect. He was late. Here comes the 0-2. Strike three and strikeout number 3. Stepping up now is George Springer. He's a tone setter for any team he plays on. Ball out of the zone. Fire. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Arraez fields it cleanly. Easy out, and that is the inning. 6 up. And Cody Bellinger gets us going this inning. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Cabrera sets underneath it. Makes the grab, one down. Luis Arraez ready to test his timing for the first time today. Slider misses the zone. That's the fastball. Been his most popular pitch today. Fly ball left center. Ramirez standing under. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now 2 away. Chase Headley now at the plate. 0 for 1. Grounded out to first in his last time at bat. Goes with the fastball. That pitch has been his usual opener. Lifted in the air to left. Ramirez on the move. Brings it in. Out number 3. The Lions wrap up the inning without allowing any runs. Roman Anthony gets us going in this frame. Misses the plate with the fastball. Stays with it. Foul. Stay patient. Fouls it off. Piazza gets it to first. That completes the strikeout for out number 1. Miguel Cabrera is the batter now. Late with the swing there. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. What a stop. And they get the out, but it wasn't easy.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, number 11,
Jose Ramirez is now at the plate. Not happening. Ramirez waits. Fouls off triple digits. That's respectable. Here comes a 1-2. Never a doubt. Fastball. Strike three. Inning over. Back here in a scoreless matchup. Francisco Lindor ready to roll. His first at bat resulted in a strikeout. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Yes. Puts a bunt down. And here in the fourth, they get their first hit. Now at the plate, Brent Rooker. Pickoff move to first. He's back safely. Rooker swings through it as he comes to the plate for the second time today. That's some high Parmesan. Into center field, that ball's for a hit. Unlucky result after getting ahead of the count so quickly. Pete Alonso up now with 2 runners on base. Struck out looking his first time. Might want to offer him a map. Needs a deep breath. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. And the runners stay put. The 1-1 now. Slider misses for a ball. And good day to you, sir. Lifted in the air to center. Anthony settling under it, hauls it in. And that's the first out of the inning. But he won't try for third, staying put with 1 out. Juan Soto comes to bat here in the fourth. Oh, 1 the count. Bunted back towards the mound. To third. There's 1. Mike Piazza shuffles to the plate. Struck out against a changeup in his previous at-bat. This one popped up right side. Nunez gets there. He's under. Hauls it in to end the inning. Mizorowski wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Welcome back. Still looking for our first run of the game. Roger Clemens ready for another round against his lineup as we start the bottom half. Awesome start to the game. They're still without a hit. Jeter leading off as he swings through it for strike 1. No balls and 2 strikes. Got him. And that's strikeout number 6. Now we see Nasim Nunez. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Misses with the bunt attempt. That's no good.
That's a ball.
Goes fishing, reels in a strike. Misses. Did a bird fly in front of that pitch? I blame the bird. Troy Tulowitzki shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat. Swing and a miss. He was late. It's the fastball that misses. In the air to left. Headley really going for it. Makes the catch. That ends the frame. Officially 12. Bobby Witt Jr. is the leadoff hitter this inning. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Delivers a cutter out of the zone. In the air, out to right. Springer under it. Squeezes it. One gone now. Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate. This hitter eats mistakes for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Dinner. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Another trip to the gas station. Strike 3. I don't envy this lineup today. Here's the next victim, Luis Arraez. One at bat so far, he flew out. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Brings it in for the third out. That was a quick frame. Only needed 7 pitches to wrap it up. Ketel Marte, the first to hit this inning. Oh, 1 to start. Zips a fastball, but off target. Fires another fastball. A slippery pitch, and it bounces away. Throws to first. One away on a drop third strike. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Cole Carey struck out swinging his first time up. Off target. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. George Springer steps in. He's all energy all the time. That was fire. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Fastball, strike 3. Inning over. That makes it 15 up and 15 down. Chase Headley hits leadoff this frame. Now you see it, now you don't. Fly ball, left field. Ramirez racing towards the line. Hauls it in for the out. Now a chance for Francisco Lindor. Unloads a fastball off the plate. He's just guessing. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Out on the drop third strike. 2 away. Brent Rooker bats here in the 6th. Goes with the curveball, but misses. Foul ball. Got him, swinging it goes. Gets a piece of the two-strike fastball. Strike three. 3 up, 3 down, and finish off with a strikeout. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back before you know. Roman Anthony bats first as we start the bottom of the 6th. Rubbing some dirt on it. Count runs to 1-1. Needs a shovel, not a mitt. It's 2-2. Unbelievable. Up to double digits now with strikeout number 10. Miguel Cabrera steps in, grounded out to second his first time out. Gets Wood on. One
No, that's outside. Ball.
Doesn't connect. He was late. Skips up some dust. That's 11 strikeouts here in the 6th. Incredible pace. Here's Jose Ramirez. Just looking for a strike. Two balls and no strikes. Electric pitch. Two is the count now. It's the curveball that misses. Ball 4, and the bid for the perfect game is over. They get their first base runner thanks to a walk. Derek Jeter in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Safe, but that was not close. Lions have a runner in scoring position. Runner on the move again. Safe. That's an easy stolen base. Stays alive on the curveball. Firing up the blowtorch once again. Not gonna lie, tough for my eyes to keep up with all these fastballs. 12 strikeouts. He's making it look easy. Pete Alonso steps in the box to start the 7th. 1-0 to start.
Outside.
Misses the zone with a slider. Hits it foul. Wow, that was nasty. Running it back with the fastball. Two-strike fastball is fouled off. Two-strike slider, fouled away. Ball four.
Take your base.
Long at bat earns the walk and puts the go-ahead run on base. Juan Soto at the dish. The Lions dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Grant Taylor. It's up to him to keep this game tied. Soto out to bat next and lays off for a ball. Alonso gets the lead at first. Nobody out. Fouls away 1-on-1. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going, fouling off the sink. Oh, the pitch gets away. A terrible time for this to happen. Alonso advances on the play, and now the go-ahead run is in scoring position. Runner at second with no outs. And that's a K. Still, not a deal with that go-ahead run at second. Mike Piazza comes up here in the seventh. Hit hard to second. Piazza retired. Bobby Witt Jr. steps up with the go-ahead run at third. In the air to center. Anthony camping under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. The go-ahead run was 90 feet away. Back in a flash. State. Nasim Nunez at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the seventh. No dice.
Ball.
Misses with the slider. Must have been an oatmeal cookie. I avoid those two. Pumps a fastball, but misses the plate. There's the gas once again. Staying alive. Squirts away just a bit. One away after the throw to first. That's a strikeout. Troy Tulowitzki strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Gets a piece of 100. The 0-1 now. Lions, one down, bases empty. Not going to do it. Fastball off the plate. Grant Taylor, the new pitcher. He's into the game when the base is empty. The 2-2. We'll do it again. What was that? Soto trying to get to it. Snags it for the second out. Ketel Marte, the next card off the deck.
Number baseman number 4, Ketel Marte.
Late with the swing there. Misses low. One, two, the count. Strike three, inning over. And that was as easy as 1, 2, 3. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty. Cody Bellinger leads off the top of the 8th in a close one. Have to be very careful against a hitter with this much power. That was a caffeinated beverage. Another look at the heater. Yeah, good luck hitting that. That's a strikeout. Next to the plate, Luis Arraez. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. .98 miles per hour, but misses the strike zone. Fast and furious. Strike three. You didn't give an inch around that. Here's the outfielder, Chase Headley. 0 for 3. He is grounded out and is flied out twice. First pitch.
That's the ball.
Cooking. Running it back with the four-seamer. That's the fastball. He's seen it 3 times now. Another fastball. We've seen that quite a bit in this at-bat. Got it. As he strikes out the side in the 8th. We'll be right back. Cole Carey leads us off. So it's the lefty out of the pen, Gregory Soto. He comes into this game in a critical spot. Carey stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a miss. He was late. Not a strike. Doesn't connect. He was late. Close game here in ranked. That's a ball. Upstairs, and that is ball 4 in a big spot. A member of the Milestone Series is at the dish, George Springer. Runner on the go to second, trying to make a big play. Save. They steal a base in a huge spot. That is big. Kicks and delivers. Fights it away. Didn't tempt you to swing there. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes again. Safe. What a time to steal. This certainly makes things a bit more interesting now, doesn't it? He loves using that fastball, especially in this at-bat. Misses high, and it's ball four. Another walk in a big spot. Roman Anthony strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. First pitch, and the runner takes off. And they're safe. A massive stolen base, and what a time to do it. It's the corner at 98 for a strike. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Loses it. Regathers and makes a throw. The misplay made things a bit messy, but they clean it up for the out. Now the third baseman, Miguel Cabrera. The Clippers go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Jonathan Broxton. Tough situation for him with a couple of runners already in scoring position. Cabrera, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. Lifted in the air to right center. Soto sprinting towards it. In there, base hit. And the bid for Diamond Dynasty history is gone. The relay to the plate. He makes it safe. So, what's your clutch factor after a play like that? Ramirez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Gets a piece to it. That's in the dirt. And Piazza completes the strikeout with his throw to first. Derek Jeter strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the standout series. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. It has not been an easy day. Lions, runner at second, 2 down. Went with the slider, but misses. Swung on and lifted to center. Bellinger chasing hard. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. We've played 8, and it's back now, and we've reached the final frame. Looking to wrap things up. The scoreboard has your back. Finish this off, and you can start yelling, "Show me the stubs!" The bullpen doors have swung open. Sit back and enjoy the show. Lindor swings through it for strike one. Doubles down on the heater. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go. Brett Rooker comes to the plate in the final frame. And out in front, foul. Got him in a blender. That's a strikeout. And now just 1 out away from the win. Now the first baseman, Pete Alonso. Well, that was embarrassing. Hit hard, and this is a base hit. So a runner is aboard, and don't look now, but here comes Juan Soto to the plate. Someone left the oven on. Oh, 2 is the count. One pitch away from a ranked season win. Look out, it hit him. So now runners at first and second. Thanks. Hit by Wally Joyner, the pinch hitter, and a big at bat in this game with the tying run standing on first. Fastball connects. Anthony making his way towards it. The final out is made, and they do something that is not easy to do. Win a game in ranked season. Emmett Sheehan gets the nod in this conquest matchup. Look for the pitch you want, and when you see it, attack. One loud swing changes everything in a 3-inning game. Fastball in the air, and that one dropped foul. Here's the 0-1. Swung on and lifted to right. Tucker trying to get to it. Brings it in. Here we go. You always know when a red diamond card is up. Softly in the air, down the line. Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. The card loves you just as much as you love the card. Troy Tulowitzki at the dish with a runner on first. There goes the runner. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner takes off one more time. Line drive, and it bounces down in fair territory. And the always important first run of the game scores in this 3-inning affair. That'll play. That'll play. Nice swing. Ketel Marte comes to the plate following the RBI double. Fouls it off. Not that. Swing and a ball popped up. Muncy standing under. Hauls it in. And now 2 away. Cole Carey up next to the dish. Swings, and this one is smashed. To the warning track. Brings it in. That's the third. Andy Pages ready to roll. It's the fastball for a strike. You took charge and finished it with a strikeout. Well done. Ha-Seong Kim steps in. That was a magic trick. Misses the plate for a ball. Evens the count at 2-2. Nolan Ryan gets the strikeout. Freddie Freeman's due up. Foul ball. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. And it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2. Got it. And he strikes. Tanner Scott, the new arm. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. George Springer comes to the dish following the change on the mound. Foul ball. Miss. Late with the swing there. Destroyed, annihilated, pulverized. What other adjectives can we come up with for this red diamond? Wait, are those adjectives? So now their lead is 2. I don't blame you. It was a gorgeous home run. Roman Anthony comes to the plate following a home run from a milestone series car. In the air, headed to left center. Hernandez on his way over. Makes the grab, 1 down. Miguel Cabrera at the plate. One of the most successful players from Venezuela ever. Bites it off. It's a 2-run game here in this one. Thankfully, you didn't swing at that. Not done yet. Misses the plate with the fastball. Hanging tough. Wrong zip code. Ball 4. After a gritty 8-pitch at bat, he earns the walk. Jose Ramirez comes to the plate. Fights it, foul. In the air, out to left. Hernandez settles under it. Main character in. Derek Jeter walks to the batter's box looking to capitalize on the pitching change. Alex Vesia handed the mark out of the bullpen. Jeter stands in now, looks at that one inside. The hitter connects for a strike. There are worse pitches to swing at. Swung on and lifted to left center. Squeezing it, inning over. They score a run in the frame. Good to have you with us. A beautiful day here in L.A. where we have some more Diamond Dynasty baseball for you. Max Muncy leads off the inning. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power. Starts with consecutive curveballs. Once again, the number 2. Keeps the lights on. One more time. It's a strikeout to a standout series member. Here's a diamond card at the plate. Mookie Betts gets bat on 101. That's not nothing. That's a foul ball. Puts the heater in play. Springer waiting on it. Makes the catch. 2 gone. Here's Kyle Tucker. Fouls it. Stays with it. Foul. Strike 3, inning over. Edgardo Henriquez comes in the game out of the bullpen. Nasim Nunez takes a deep breath and steps up to face the new pitcher. Swings and lifts one to left. Hernandez back on the ball. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And 1 gone. We see Troy Tulowitzki at the plate. He's a dirtbag. You know, product of Long Beach State. That's hard hit on the line. It gets down with room to roam. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay throw. A bit aggressive, and he's tagged out, retreating to second. Ketel Marte is next to hit. Fly ball left field. Hernandez camping under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back in the final frame. The end is in sight, and things are looking up. Your lead is 2. And remember, if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a loss. Go get him. Silky. Lives to see another pitch. Hits it hard to second. 1 gone here. Tommy Edman gets his first at-bat here in the final frame. I'll allow it. That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the last out here in Los Angeles. Hernandez at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Made him look a little foolish there. 1 strike away from a victory in conquest. That's the final out, and you've taken the stronghold, the Lions. Derek Jeter ready to start us off here in San Francisco.
Foul ball.
The pitch. In the air, out to left. Schmidt trying to get to it, makes the catch. And there's one down. Now at the plate, Nasim Nunez. Fastball connects. Bader settles under it, brings it in. Down 2 away. A very special collection reward just entered the chat. Here's Tula. Wait, you already have this card? Doesn't connect. He was late. Cleared the hips early. Goes back to the slider. Drops it. Manages a throw. Safe. And the batter reaches after the misplay. Ketel Marte at the dish with a runner on first. Back safely. Marte stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball. Misses with another fastball. That's 2-0. Tulowitzki, the runner at first with 2 gone. Marte fights it off. Runs the count full. And that's ball 4.
Batting fifth, catcher
Cole Carrier ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. In the air to right center. Lee running towards the gap. Makes the play, and that's out number. Jung-Hoo Lee ready to roll. Starts the at-bat with a strike. In the air, out to right. Springer settling under it. Hauls it in, and 1 away. Matt Chapman is now at the plate. Now that's unfair. It's the fastball for a strike. Changeup misses the zone. Nolan Ryan gets the strikeout. Rafael Devers is up next for San Francisco. The heater misses for a ball. Goes back to the 4-seamer. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. That'll play. Out on strikes. Keaton Winn, the new arm. George Springer fouls away the first offering. That's all. Swing and a miss. He was late. Misses the plate with the fastball. On the ground to Matt Chapman. Zips it to first. Springer grounds out. Next to the plate in this 3-inning game, Roman Anthony. Swings, puts it on the ground to the left side. Chapman over to first, 2 away. Miguel Cabrera prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. This card stands out with its incredible power, especially against right-handers. It's gone. And just like that, they have the lead in the late stages. That swing changes everything. I'd replay this one too. Did anyone expect something different coming from you? Now that would be foolproof. Lions, 2 down, nobody on. The lead is just a run right now. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here in a 1-run game, Casey Schmidt steps in the box to face the heat from Nolan Ryan. Fastball, that's off the plate. And the 1-1. Lives to see another pitch. Here's the pitch. The count is 2-2. First up for him, and it's a strikeout. William Thomas steps in. Cash. Willie ready. Sweeper misses the zone. Blows the high, he passed him. That's a strikeout. Bryce Elder bats here in the second. Well struck to the shortstop. That's the 3rd out. We've got a tight one here. New arm for the Giants, Eric Miller. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Jeter in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Fly ball to right. Lee moving to the left. Squeezing it. Leadoff hitter gone to the 3rd. Nasim Nunez is next to the plate. Goes with the fastball and misses. Late with the swing there. Arias collects it, gathers and throws to first. 2 gone. Troy Tulowitzki shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat. He reached on an infield single his first time. Foul ball. Off speed, but not off target. That's a strike. Extends the at-bat. Stays in the fight. That one was on the house. In the air, out to right center. Bader standing under. Hauls it in to end the inning. That wraps up. Final frame, and you should be feeling good right about now. You're playing from ahead. Time to sweep the leg and get out of here with a win. Bader in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Energy drink stuff. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. To first, and now 1 away. Luis Arraez steps in the box for the first time today, and it's in the final inning. A tad early. Just a tad. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. And now 2 away. Down to the final out here in San Francisco. Ha! In the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a cold strike. Six a fastball, but off target. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. The final out, and the stronghold is all yours. Hello there, it's good to have you. I'm Robert Flores. This is Conquest. One game at a time, one territory at a time. Let's check out who's starting in this matchup. On our way to Pittsburgh to conquer the Pirates. First pitch, next. Mitch Keller on the mound to start. One way to get an edge is producing an early base run. Just one can change the entire dynamic. This one smacked out to left center. Diving, makes the grab. Look alive, there's a red diamond sighting at the plate. Nunez in the box now, no balls and a strike. Swing and a line drive into right field. O'Hearn brings it in. Troy Tulowitzki steps in. Attacks the first pitch of the at-bat and gives it a ride. That was well struck. Look at it go. On its way out of here. That was an aggressive approach, and that's the result when everything goes to plan. Ketel Marte comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Lifted in the air to center. Manga on his way over. Brings it in. Out number 3. Jake Manga ready to go. Express shipping, no signature required. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. Misses the plate with the fastball. That's a ball.
That's out.
And down goes the leadoff man. Nick Gonzalez is up to the plate for Pittsburgh. Pure electricity. The pitch. Reached back and fired at 99, but it missed. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Brandon Lowe freshly dealt to the plate. Opens with a strike. Oh, 2 the count now. Two-strike foul. Strike 3. Strike. Gregory Soto takes over on the hill. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Cole Carrier stands in, ready to take on the newly introduced arm. It hits the base of the wall. Just another day at the office for you. We see George Springer with the bat now. His home run in the 2025 ALCS will be remembered in Toronto for a long time. And it's not close. He's a dead duck. Springer waits. In the air, headed to center. Puts it away for the out. And now, Roman Anthony. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Makes the play, and that's... Welcome back to PNC Park. Brian Reynolds bats first this inning. Kicks and delivers. Misses for ball. That's a hot potato. In the air, headed to left. Ramirez camps under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. The batter now, Ryan O'Hearn. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Right into the leather for the out. Here's O'Neal Cruz. You don't want to see this guy on base. He'll just keep you busy. Count is 0-1. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that's a foul ball. 0-2 on the way. Off the plate. Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. Safe. A cleaner throw. Probably gets the out. Spencer Vogel's in the box with a runner on first. Buckets. Runner takes off with a late jump. Out! And what a... So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Carmen Mlodzinski. Miguel Cabrera comes to the dish following the change on the mound. Fouls that off. Spoils it. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third.
Batting ninth.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Fouled away. Swung on and chopped to second. Wow. Acrobatic throw for one. On to first. Save. So they get one. But a really nice try there. And now it's Derek Jeter. 0 for 1 so far after getting robbed of a hit. Thanks to that diving catch in his first at bat. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Jeter waits. Runner on the go again. On the ground left side. 2 gone here. Nasim Nunez in the box with a runner at third. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Wow, handles the chase. That's the third out. The Pirates get out of the inning. Here we go. It's the final stop, which isn't bad news for you. You're gripping tight to the lead. And remember, where we're going, we don't need roads. Horwitz swings through it for strike one. Gasso. Another offering of the blowtorch. Strike 3. A huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Marcell Ozuna. Let's just call that a strike to make everyone happy. Here's the pitch. Went with the slider, but misses. Smooth. Got him. That's out number 2. And now just 1 away from the win. Down to the final out here in Pittsburgh. Rodriguez in the box now and takes strike 1. That's the high mozzarella. 1 strike away from a victory in Conquest. Cutter misses for a ball. 101. Ball game. Game, set, match. Derek Jeter ready to start us off here in Seattle. In the air, headed to right. Robles drifts under. Brings it in, and one away. Nasim Nunez is next to the plate. Swung on and hit hard for a base hit. Good piece of hitting there, and now they have a base runner. Troy Tulowitzki in the box with a runner on first. Great jump. There goes the runner.
That's the ball down.
Safe. That's an easy stolen base. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes again. That's hard hit on the line. It falls, and extra bases are in the car. In comes the run, and they take the 1-0 lead here in this 3-inning game. Sometimes it looks like you're playing chess at a checkers tournament. Ketel Marte comes to the plate following the RBI double. Not a fan of meatballs, huh? Lifts the changeup. Rodriguez sliding left. Tulowitzki tags from second. And he gets to third safely, moving up on the flyout, and there are 2 gone. Now a chance for Cole Carey. Puts the heater in play. Rosarena making his way towards it. Squeezing it. That's out number 3. Victor Robles ready to go. Throwing some cream cheese up in the zone. Bunt attempt, but fouled away. And the pitch. Doubles down on the heater. Strike 3. Taking care of business. And now, Randy Arozarena. In there. 0-2 is the count. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Robin stands in now and watches strike 1. It's the fastball that misses. It's a trap. 2. Keeps battling. Not finished yet. Got it. And he strikes it. New pitcher for the Mariners, Gabe Spire. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. George Springer at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Bola. Ball. Grabs it for the out. The swing was great, but your luck wasn't. The Roman Empire up now. This guy was the consensus #1 prospect in baseball going into 2025. The 0-1. Hit on the ground to third. Donovan collects it. 2 gone. Miguel Cabrera parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. Swings. It's a ground ball to second. Gets it to first. Easy out. And that is the end. Julio Rodriguez is the leadoff hitter this inning. Infield on their toes. Gotta get the ball to first quickly against this speed. Gets under the splitter. And it drops. They get their first hit and now have a runner on first. Naylor at the plate following the leadoff knock from Julio. Oh, 1 on the way. Not late. And strike three, up to 4 strikeouts now. Brendan Tuck is up next for Seattle. Pedal to the middle. Still alive at the plate. Look out, runner on the move. Tag. He's safe. It's a stolen base. So now the DH spot, Dominic Canzone. You're thankful. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Slider misses for a ball. Cool, calm, and collected. I expected. So they turn to the righty out of the pen, Matt Brash. Jose Ramirez strides to the plate, ready to test the new arm. And fouled away. Hit hard to second. Tosses to first. One away. Next to hit, Derek Jeter. Hit on the ground to the left side. Whips it to first. Jeter grounds out. Nunez stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball. This is smacked left field line. And it's fouled. Righty kicks and delivers. Into center field, that falls for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Troy Tulowitzki at the dish with a runner on first. Runner on the move. Hit hard, and that gets through. Nunez going for third. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. The tag, and that's out number 3. Back now, and we've reached the final frame. Looking to wrap things up. J.P. Crawford gets us going in this frame. Swing and a miss on the cut. It's the cutter again, and the count is 0-2. Strike 3, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Now at the plate, Weston Wilson. No complaints here, Blue. Sent foul. Got him. That's out number 2. And now just 1 away from the win. Down to the final out here in Seattle. He lays one down, but that rolls foul. Here's the pitch. And there's a foul. And you've played the stronghold. Kelly gets the nod in this conquest matchup. Going against a pitcher with quite the rating on the back of the card. This would be a fun game to celebrate with a win. Pitch number 1 is fouled, and we're underway. And that's a base hit. Well, you didn't have to wait too long for your first hit. And here comes a red diamond. This is about to get interesting. Runner on the go to second, trying to make a big play. You're all over it. Still flying. Off the wall, extra bases in sight as he rounds first. In comes the run, and they take the 1-0 lead here in this 3-inning game. Here's the pitch, and the runner breaks for third. Troy Tulowitzki fouls away the first offering. Runner goes again. Tulowitzki hits it foul. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again. Tag safe. Stolen base. That pitch, woof. Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte. Tags the run.
On the tag, he's out.
Here's Ketel Marte in the ditch. Great with the bat, but also versatile with the glove. We've seen him play all over the field in his career. Runner on the go. Tag save. Stolen base. Here comes a pitch. Fouled away. A perfect hit. He's got a play, makes the catch. And moves up to third, now 2 away. Stepping in, Cole Carrier. Skip. Carrick gets a piece to him. In the air, headed to left. Gurriel camping under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Gabriel Moreno leads us off. First pitch misses for a ball. It's 2-0. Swing and a miss. He was late. Swings and laces one into left field. Ramirez pulls it down. Digging in, Ildemaro Vargas. Coming in hot. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. And we'll do it again. One more time. He records his first strikeout. Ketel Marte digs in. Found the target to start the AB. Misses the zone with a changeup. Puts it on the ground at first, and it goes just foul. Here comes the 1-2. Strike three. So now we see the righty reliever out of the pen, Kevin Ginkel. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Springer stands at the plate now. Think he foul tipped it. Testing oxygen levels. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Strike three. Villain won that scene, but movie isn't over. Roman Anthony is now at the plate. Count is 0-1. Anthony gets a piece. All right, reset and refocus. You got this. Miguel Cabrera peacocks to the plate as a parallel 5 card. Among the best in power, this card excels against righties. Brings it in. That's out number 3. Good to have you with us here at Chase Field. Corbin Carroll hits leadoff this frame. Top shelf talent here. It's a diamond.
That ball's foul.
Here comes the 0-1. Delivers a ball. Swing and a miss on the cut. Line drive, and it bounces down in fair territory. Around first, digging for 2. And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game. Nolan Arenado ready to go with the tying run at second. Deceptive cutter, swing and a miss. Goes after the cutter, but misses. Drilled on a perfect swing. The ball soaring high, and it's leaving the park. A massive swing in a big moment. Perdomo up now in a big spot, but with the lead thanks to Nolan Arenado. Goes for it, but just misses. Safe. The misplay cost them the out. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. shuffles to the plate. Cutter generates a swing and a miss. 0-2 count. Sweeper misses the zone. Keeps the at-bat going, fouling off the sink. Misses the plate for a ball. Gets a piece of the cutter to stay in it. Don't go chasing waterfalls or pitches like that. Now up for the Diamondbacks, Pavin Smith. Hit on the line, that's headed towards the corner. Perdomo going for third. And he'll reach second with one away. Tommy Troy in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Check swing, did he go? And it's ruled the ball. It's the corner at 98 for a strike. Fights off the heater with 2 strikes. First up for him, and it's a strikeout. Here's a gold card in play, Gabriel Moreno. Here comes a pitch. Lightning in a bottle. Heart of a lion. Back in the ballpark, looking to the final swing. Trailed by a single run, but I've got faith you can turn this around. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third. Jeter up now to follow the leadoff hit from Ramirez. First pitch, and the runner takes off. Save. What a time to steal. This certainly makes things a bit more interesting now, doesn't it? catches the plate with a fastball. Makes the catch. One down. Nasim Nunez deals himself into the box, looking to drive home Ramirez. Pickoff attempt. That was close. Runner takes off for third. Swing hits a ground ball to second. Marte over to pick it up. There's one. Throw home. Not in time. The run scores. It's 2-2. So here's the new arm on the hill. The righty, Cage Stroud. The Diamondbacks make the move in a brand new game. That's not your pitch, clearly. Crosses the zone for a strike. Attacks the slur. Carroll on the move. Hauls it in. That ends the frame. So they get him. Ildemaro Vargas ready to go. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. And Fuego. Attacks the heater. Anthony drifts under it. Makes the catch. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Marte, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Swings through that one, and it's a strikeout. Corbin Carroll freshly dealt to the plate. He's 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Money. Goes back to the four-seamer. One pitch away from extras. On a line. Base hit. And now the winning run is on base. Here's Nolan Arenado in the box now.
Now pitching, Matt Strong.
Look out, runner on the move. In there, safe. A massive stolen base, and what a time to do it. Lefty sets, kicks, fires. 2 strikes and no balls. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. What a time to get the strike. Juan Murillo in the game, taking over on the mound. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. Marte in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Firing up the blowtorch once again. Base hit to Lewinsky around third. He scores easily. They jump in front. Cole Carrick comes to the plate now after they took the lead in a big-time spot in this game. Runner on the move.
Inside ball one.
Throw bounces in, and he's safe. 1-0 on the way. Thinking outside the box. That's a foul ball. Pitch was lost. Doubles down on the heater. Out of the zone, and that's a free pass. George Springer up now with 2 runners on base. Swung on and lifted to second. Troy drifting under it. Marte tagging up and moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. Roman Anthony comes to bat here in the fourth. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. Grabs it. You'll get him next time, I promise. As you might expect, the sun is out here in the desert. Good to have you with us. Perfect day for Diamond Dynasty Baseball.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Geraldo Perdomo gets the inning going with his team down a run. Went down on strikes first time up. Perdomo waits. 1-0-1 and a foul ball. Impressive just to make contact. Geraldo ready. 1-2 the count. Strike 3, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Now coming to the plate here at Extras, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. You know what time it is. That makes it 0-2. Got him. That's out number 2, and now just 1 away from the win. Down to the final out here in Phoenix. Smith at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Now he breaks his bat. And the stronghold belongs to you. Hola. Nice to have you along. This is Conquest. One game at a time, one territory at a time. I'm Robert Flores. We're spotlighting some numbers and how they rank among peers.
What?